Okay, it is Wednesday. It is Planet Zoo Day. How is everybody? Everybody doing alright today? I certainly hope so. Let's see, today we will be working on more landscaping around the cave. And starting to address our beetle houses. Alright, I need to bring up that spreadsheet. So I've got it at the ready, so we can check off what ones we're adding. And here is the Tappy Feet Children's Zoo playlist on YouTube. Okay, so I am going to pin the link in the stream that will take you to the playlist of this, the archive of this playlist so far, over on the YouTube channel. Oh, it is raining. It's raining. Where's everybody gonna run? Are they gonna run to the restaurant to get out of the rain? Are they gonna run to the axolotl house? Are they gonna run up to the bears to get under cover? They look like they're probably buying umbrellas. If they buy umbrellas and they have balloons, do the balloons go away in place of the umbrellas? Although I don't know what they were purchasing. The way they were running, I thought they'd be getting umbrellas there. Alright, where are you going? Because you look bored. This job is a snooze fest. Well, I mean, there's worser things to be doing. You'd be bitching if it was busy, would you not? I mean, I feel like you would be. I haven't made a bear statue. There's a couple of bear statues in the game already, so I don't know if I really want to make a bear statue. The husband's gonna tell me I need to, but make a bear statue.
Of course. How can you have a statue for every fucking critter in your place except for a bear? Come on now.
They have some pre-made bears though.
Do they look like your statues?
No.
Then they don't match thematically. Make a fucking bear, you coward.
Oh. Alright. We need to put a roof on this. This is the keeper hut for these beetles.
I mean, shit. I know you already had that conversation inside your head. I can tell it because you said the husband's gonna say I need to do it. And you were right.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, you know what? Let's play to get this rainstorm out of here. So we can properly see what we're doing. Because it's going to be annoying to try to do this while in a rainstorm. Alright, so... I figure maybe we can do a talk point in the middle here. I don't know what we're gonna put around these buildings yet. Wasn't sure if we should go with like stone or if we should keep going with the Australian wood. I mean, we do have the rocks back there. We could kind of like make it an extension maybe of coming off of the rocks, perhaps. So I do have one question for you. Now, for the beetle exhibits, they're right up against the tunnel for the bear cave. Would you...
I would extend the cave. I would extend the cave to cover and surround it, and then put, like, paneling of some sort on the front of it.
Well, I was gonna say, should I do, like the dry stone, like the stations were made out of, and then, extend, like, the roof of the cave up over it? And then, like, try to cover some of it with, like, the little rocks? Or should I, like, use this and do the stone?
In fact, I would do dry stone to bring the dry stone forward to cover that and fill in the gaps between them and everything.
Well, I was gonna do a talk point here.
All right, talk point then, but surround it with stone and then use the moss stone along the bottom.
Okay. The dynamic moss or like...
Probably dynamic, but whatever works.
Okay.
I think that's the right color for the moss stone.
Well, there's the solid green, like, carpeted moss stone, or...
No, the dynamic stuff.
The dynamic. Okay.
It's that, or you could use that paneling as the frontage. And, like, use stones to make a little bit of paneling and the thing is inset into the stone.
Would you make the backside of the... Well, no, I think they're too far away.
I wouldn't bother trying to make it visible on the other side.
Yeah, I think it's too far.
Well,
they're gonna be like...
NPCs will generally only approach from a certain direction anyhow. I wouldn't bother.
Like, because the people on the one side of the train can kind of see it, but they might be like, oh, that view's horrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Or it might be too far away to count as a view altogether.
Imagine trying to see a tiny ass bug in a
yeah.
Yeah,
that's not gonna... Alright, let's get back to... So, should I make the keeper hut out of dry stone then? Or should I leave that the Australian wood?
Yeah, that one I would leave wood because it's not part of the stone. It's not built into it.
True.
So.
This is true. Okay, so do we want... How do we want to roof? Let us work on... Wish that wouldn't flash. Flash is kind of obnoxious. I don't know why it's doing that. It didn't always used to do that. Let's see, is this gonna be too tall for this building? It feels a little tall. That feels a little better. Alright, roof. We need pitched. And we need our... You know, hold on. I wonder. Because I'm like looking at this guy, right? And can't help but wonder. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... Okay. Maybe for a different building, maybe over for the bats or something. I can try to do something with that. Okay. I would like to put the bats in. I don't know if we'll be able to. But we will see. Alright, roof trimmy trims here. Does that look right though? That's like straight out. Isn't it? Like that don't look quite right. Let's go for the 2. How does 2 look? Two looks a little better there. Oh yeah. That's much better. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we got that. Don't think I blueprinted it though. I think I've just been nudging it over from building to building, although I thought I redid it, but maybe I didn't. That was the one from Park Oceana. What was this one? I think that was from one of the challenge accepted zoos. Like one of the franchisee ones. Alright. I have to sneeze really bad. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So let me see. Let me step back here. Just want to take a look at how I was coloring them. Okay. It was brown wood, pink interior. I'm going to try to make a new one because every one I've had, it's slightly off. And it's quite honestly been bugging the fuck out of me. Okay. So we need to go to signs. Facility. Background is brown. Do I actually want it on this side? Or do I want it over here? What? Let me slap you. Let me put you over here. Back to construction. Is it wall decoration? I mean, it probably would have been in wall construction too. Okay, this needs to be brown. And that needs to be that brown. That looks about right. Okay, look how nicely y'all slapped in there. Alright. Okay, so that needs to come down to there. You need to come up to there. Are you gonna be flickery? Because you were trying to be. And then you... How far are you? Because the other edge... Like, you seem a little... close there. Right. Oh, I can't really see. Are you like right on that line? You are. You're gonna flicker? Yeah, 1 second. Sorry about that. We both have blower noses. This allergy season has been brutal. See, that one's a little bit closer. On the side, though. That looks almost right. Okay, I think we'll go with that. So then, let me... Oh, goodness. I duplicate you. At this point, it would almost be easier pink to just remake it every time. Honestly. Okay, let's come back into here. I feel like this needs some sort of window on it of some description. Can't change the frame on those ones though. That's the only thing. Can only change the light coming from them, which is kind of annoying. Now this will work. Not really though. It almost has to be a different type of window. Really, you can't change the colors on that. And you can only change the interior on that one. Well, what's the point in that? I mean, honestly. That doesn't quite fit the style. of the rest of it. Why can't we change that? Oh, that's big. Like, that's even bigger. I like that, but that's way too ornate for right here. So it's either go with this guy and have it look a little strange. Hmm. No, I don't like it. Now, I wonder if this, every one of these I make, and I guess I'm just not making them right. They don't, like, snap to the building like I feel like they should. And I don't understand why. I feel like it would almost just be easier. Yeah, probably good enough. All right. On this side, though, we could probably get away with adding these guys. And we need big green. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. That might be about right. Looks like it. And that's a new one, so let's turn climbing off. Let's learn from our mistakes. Okay. And we're gonna try to duplicate you. Down to there. Do, 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 do. Alright, and this guy. Looks fairly good there. Alright. So we'll grab both of you. Wait, the fuck? No. Why are you being dumb? Really? If I grab one of you... You behave. Okay, if that's how we're gonna do it. Fine then. That's how we are gonna do it. Now. Hmm. I guess. Sorry, I wasn't sure how I wanted to, I keep grabbing the red lit up. Okay, actually... Give me... the thinner side here. Oh, right, because it's... Okay. Well, that's not quite gonna work. Alright, so we'll have to go with the 4. So if I... Excuse. Thank you. Alright, so if I drag you... to about there. No. That's not. Thank you. I don't want to duplicate that. I just want to like, bring it down to there. And then these two. To bring down to there. And this guy. Okay, so. This guy would be about to there. And then excuse me. This guy. Okay. So. Dang it. Stop flickering. Nope. Really? You're not? Why are you not going? No. I'm gonna have to like get inside of it. Seriously? Okay, well, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Yay, I can get you. Okay, well, I can bring you two forward at the very least. Oops, you. Go to like there. So you and you we can bring on down to there. The only thing is, if I bring you over the way you are, like, that's gonna get clipped through. I guess it doesn't, like, completely matter. Oh, goodness. Now. Bring this guy on down. That might be a little... too... Let's see, you are sticking out just a little too much for my liking. Good enough, I suppose. Thought I had had a panel here. Did I not? Had a little one. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I did the thing there. Oh, we're going into the ground. I didn't want to do that. Alright, you come with me, please. Whoop, I dropped you. Okay. You are going to get plopped right about there. And your friend right about there. Okay. I don't think I want to put them there. We might need to do... What the heck was that? Really? Why are you losing your ever-loving mind? I know. What is your problem? What was that? Like, y'all saw that, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It seems better now. So... I think I'm gonna need to do a gate here. I'm just not sure how I want to do the gate. And if I have to do it on... I might only have to do it on this side. Like a fence here and gate here. Kinda depends on how far out we bring this. I might have to do a little bit of something here. So... Did not remember making that sign. Okay. It's my style, but I don't remember making it. There we are. That's the right brown, right? Because it suddenly looks different. No, that's right. Okay. No, turn that off. Oh no. Oh, fucking shitting me. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I remembered to go back and do that. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to kind of disable our, or disassemble, rather. I mean, I could go hedges. Hedges would also work, but at the same time, I don't know if that would look right. So we're gonna have to just accept that this isn't going to be like right on the edge of the pathway. Alright, this guy. Oh, and I'm just gonna remove. Alright. This one's gonna have to sit on the pathway just a skosh. To make it look right. Alright. So if anybody does comment, I'm a little slow to answer when I'm doing Zoop. But I should have the stream elements thing fixed this time. And we've got stream avatars running today. It turned out I had stream elements silenced and I did not realize I did last week. So that's what that problem was. That was entirely my screw up. Not surprised. But at least we figured that out. Husband looked at it and like 2 seconds later he goes, "You had it turned off." And I was like, "What? I what?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh. I did not remember doing that." I must have been trying to fuss with something else and accidentally clicked it. Probably good enough there. So, here's another question. Do I run that the whole way? I'd really rather this be hedged, though. Like, I really... What if... I... was trying to see if it would attach to it. It did not feel inclined to do so. Well, that's not at all what we wanted. You know what? Let's just grab a new one. Okay. The staff. We'll just walk through this. And then... over here. It's I. Now, I could grab the smaller hedge. Smaller guy might be a little bit easier. But let's just see how this looks. Because I really want this to be... I mean, we could hide that there. Like, that is possible. Oh, good. It's the let's rev our engines like crazy o'clock. Because we think we're such badasses. When all we're really doing is making a nuisance of ourselves. somebody has like a sports car, they do it on purpose down at the car wash. Because they will deliberately drive into one of the concrete car wash bays and do it to make it louder. It is 100% on purpose. And quite honestly, that is a level of immaturity that you're displaying, that you're not mature enough to have that vehicle. Do you wish there was a slightly shorter one of this width? Just so it was a little bit easier to do a smoother curve. This guy is shorter, but he's wider. And there is a curved one, but it's more of a tighter curve than what I've got here. Nope. This is going to be a little tricky. Nope. Not what I wanted. This is probably going to have to be a little bit of a sharper curve there. Yeah, I think I like that better than the fence all the way across. Because then I can grab these guys. And we can pop you. You know what? Let me just... It'll be easier this way. I like trimming in these because it's okay if it's a little uneven. But yet it still feels a bit finished. But it's a heck of a lot easier to line up than trying to fuss a fence into place. Like a longer fence, I guess. I mean, technically this is a border, not a fence, but alright, so we're gonna take this around here. Where are we? Okay. Might be a little overkill, but if it makes me happy. Oh, nope. That was a little too far. Alright. So, I mean, it takes a few minutes when I don't mass duplicate it, but I really don't want to mass duplicate this because I'm going to have to come back and fuss them into the proper place anyway. So it's actually saving me a bit of time just doing each one as I go. And then we will come back and do our landscaping out front here. Now, I don't think we need to assign a vet to the bugs. I don't think we do. That would require putting in a vet out here. Oh, I left all those there from last week. We need to and we need to remove those. Oops. I did not remember leaving them up. Oops-a-doodles. I'm surprised I didn't notice them till now. But only kind of. I mean, I guess I could squeeze a vet in there? Hey,
Hmm?
do the exhibits need vets on them?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, I don't think they did.
Yeah, I don't think they get sick like that.
I think it's just the big guys they worry about. I mean, I can squeeze in a vet there next to that. Oh my god, the word is there, but I am not grabbing it. Staff area. Staff room. I wanted to call it staff care, and I'm like, no? Kind of, but no. Okay. Do I want to? I probably should. I don't know if they're going to be visible. Kind of depends on what we do out here. Okay. So these are our temperate rocks. No, they are not. What is this? Oh, it's Taiga. 1 second. Okay. Our caller ID likes to announce who it is that's calling, so... No, Taiga. We just had this discussion, brain. Like, come on now. Okay. Alright, now... Let me look at my beetle list here. So we have Goliath beetle, Scarab beetle, and Titan beetle. I'm thinking Scarab we'll probably put over here. I don't know where my... Dang it, I don't know where my talk point's gonna be for these ones, though. I had to, set these guys up a little differently. Here I hate everything about you is already as small as it's going to get. Alright, so... I mean, I could do it on either side. Alright, so if we do scarab there, maybe we do Titan there. And we can do Goliath over here. Okay, so if we do Goliath over here. Data deficient. We don't really know much about them. Tropical and grassland. Africa. Huh. Well, do I want to keep landscaping to them? Over here? Or do I want to keep doing, like, the bears over here? To make this kind of blend in with that. Africa, tropical grasslands. Yeah, Aleppo. Well, I mean, it's nowhere near them, so I don't have to worry about that necessarily. That's very tall. African daisy, we've been using that. Oh, I love this tree so much. I shouldn't love this tree this much, but I love this tree. That's got it. Like, crawling up. There. Blackthorn. Oh. I mean, I could do something with that. Okay. Okay. I mean, this guy's huge. So I don't know if I can really get away with him in there. Oh, we kinda can. We kinda can. Can I get one more of you? Like... I don't want you, like, going into the building, though. That wouldn't work too well for us here. I mean, it's not bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that kind of works there. Kind of. What else we got in here? Bird nest ferns. Some century plants. I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't really feel like the vibe. Really? Daffodils? I mean, I don't know if the daffodils really feel like the vibe either, but... yeah, I'm not feeling the daffodils. I feel like I'd rather have those in like a planter than just kind of out here on their own. Dog rose bush. Is there one with actual... there is. Oh, see, now he was talking about maybe adding some mossy rocks into this. But that was the other spots? I don't know. Some elephant grass. Nah, I'm not feeling that with that stuff. I usually love me some good elephant grass, but got hawthorn bush. That's what we just put in, right? No, we put a blackthorn bush. Ooh. Well. Mipingo. Nettle. We could do some nettle. Right? We could probably get away with some nettle in here. Sorry, sometimes it sticks with my shift key. And it doesn't actually let go. That might be enough in there. Alright, we will need some benchies. And trash can. Whoop. No. Like, I saw you both light up, so stop it. Why are you billing silly? You saw it light up. Thank you. Ma'am? Thank you. Actually, you might do better there. Let me remove you. This guy. And maybe here-ish. Then, like here. do I want you here? We could do 2. I think for right now, I'll put you there. Alright, so duplicate you. Probably have an abundance of trash cans, but I always feel like wherever I go, there aren't enough trash cans. Most of the time. Alright. I don't know if I can make a Titan beetle. That's gonna require me looking up a photo. Let's figure this out first, though. I don't know what color they're gonna be yet. Okay. So... we could go with something like that, but that might make... Well, I mean, if we're gonna have the stone extend over, that might not be so bad. Or we can go with something like this, potentially. I think the European one is gonna be a little... well... I was gonna say, it looks a little man-made, but it's not the same exact stone as the monorail building, but it might blend in a little bit better, potentially. Would blend in a bit better. So, please stop flickering. That's so very rude of you. Alright. Don't really need to have this on the backside. But if it helps a bit. Now see, how am I gonna... So if we kind of make it feel like it's coming out of... the thing, then I don't really have to worry about roofing this, because my brain's like, but what about the roof? What about the roof? And I'm like, shut up. We're not there yet. For fuck's sake. Now... The Twilight Masonry. Maybe that would be... That might be a better fit here. Because it definitely feels stony. But I don't know. Let me see if I can find the archway for this. Ugh. Don't want these allergies anymore. So if I put it out here, or do I recess it? Recessing it might be a little bit better. Okay. What do I have for flat roof here? So if I split that from the group, so smooth. There's no way that's a 1. Why are you flickering, for frig's sake? It's just gonna be flickery, I guess. Well, that's annoying. So I need your opinion on something, husband. Which do you think would be the better? The dry stone or the European stone? This is the dry stone.
Honestly, if you're gonna extend the cave stone out, probably the dry stone.
Okay, so one more question. The dry stone or the Twilight Masonry?
Twilight's even better.
That's what I was thinking after I started putting stuff in. But then I wasn't sure if I was just second guessing myself or not. Let me... Oh, for the love of Christ, why are you flickering? Stop it. So that means I need to swap that piece out. Archway. I mean, we probably could get away with just leaving that there, but... I mean, we already... Like, this does exist. Okay. So... Media... Alright, we might just build... Well... We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Calm down. Okay. So if we're gonna extend this... These are the... Yes, these are the Taiga. Alright. So do you think it's a problem that the brickwork's a little bit more gray?
Not really.
Oh. Kinda wish... We had an eyedropper. Oh, that's all too bright. This is such a strange color. To try to match. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty good color match.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good color match. Okay. Sometimes I can't really get the color match to match, but that's pretty damn good for me. I'm gonna take it and run with it. I'm glad that the Twilight wall is recolorable. That is very helpful. Hi, Cow. Cow would like everyone to know that he is here today. Apparently. Hi, Cow. Is everything okay? I heard you apologizing.
Nancy tried to call me while I was on the road.
Oh.
And apparently she needed help getting to a doctor's appointment in Springdale. That's why she was tinkering with her car.
Okay.
And I thought she was spam because it didn't show up on my caller ID in the car.
You weren't home anyway, though.
It's important enough I would have come back and gotten her and delayed my own trip, but...
Did she get it figured out?
She had to cancel and reschedule.
Okay, what's wrong with her car?
I don't know.
What time was her appointment for?
I don't remember.
I was gonna say, I mean, she could have called you earlier, unless her other options fell through. Alright, this guy. It's just gonna take me a few minutes to go back and recolor everything, but I think it's worth it because it blends in a bit better with the rock work. that we're gonna put around this. Because the other gray on the stonework was very blue. And that's fine under, you know, other circumstances, but when I'm trying to, sirens, when I'm trying to bring this in to kind of make it feel like this is pushed into it, that's not gonna quite work. And I could have just covered the outside of this in stone. But I also wanted it to have not quite that look of just stone slapped on the outside of it. Now, I don't necessarily have to do the back pieces entirely, because they're not going to be visible. But I did the other one, so can I... Oh, hey. Dumbass. You can multi-select and change the color. That would just be so much faster now, wouldn't it? How about that? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Alright. Taiga. I'm gonna say, wow, that bit of taiga is like a completely different color. Why? I'm afraid I do not know. Probably because I have the building selected, so it's showing through the building. Probably. We will come back in and add some more things to the back of that, so it's not quite so flat, if you will. Soon enough. I don't necessarily want you floating either. That would be a problem for me. Just a little bit. Alrighty. See about getting maybe... Well, actually... All of you started, swinging out a little bit further each one, huh? You don't have to be, like, super identical, but I do need you to be somewhat tucked in, at least to a small degree. Okay, now. You'll need to go back and, well, no, it shouldn't be. Okay. I was thinking that might be, poking through. The, tunnel. Sorry. I tried to mute in time, I'm not sure if I did. Oh, goodness. These allergies today can just go screw. I am so over this. The trees here and I do not get along. We never have. We'll have to make sure that there's nobody, poking down into the excuse me, exhibit buildings. Why are you, are you a different color? You look like you're being weird and I don't know why. Doesn't it? Okay. You. Are gonna be a little tricky here. To, get worked in. One second. Oh, sorry about that. Had to take some allergy medicine here. Because I couldn't take it anymore. I mean, I could probably... Come on now. Spicy kitten.
Spicy kitten windowsill.
Ah. Special edition.
Oh.
The one cat we have can be a little bit of,
She's a shit.
yeah. She can have a bit of an attitude. So we never know what brand of kitty we have until we start petting her for the day. Or is that not the right rock? That might not be the right rock. Because that is totally different. Where the heck's my rock? There it is. It's supposed to be part of that. Maybe because it wasn't part of the building. And we've been editing the building. You know what? That's probably what it is. Because that other one back there is also being silly. Okay, yeah, so when we stop editing the whole thing. Alright, now you said to add some mossy to the outside?
Along the bottom, but that was back when I was talking about, like, I don't know if it'll work now.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Wait, that's the dynamic mossy. I don't know what the difference... What's the difference between the regular mossy and the dynamic mossy?
Dynamic, when you rotate it, the moss is always up. The static, the moss moves with the stone. If you want dynamic, it'll be easiest.
Like that?
Yeah, I was thinking more smaller stones, but yeah.
Like, I don't know what you mean by smaller.
Like, instead of the long, flat things, use, like, the rounder stones. And just make, like,
The rounder.
stonework with it. Or don't.
There's no... This is the smallest round. In the dynamic.
Really? These ones up here aren't? Yeah, try like that one. Nope, try that one then. Huh, usually they have them. Well, I guess I could be wrong.
I think you're thinking of the aquatic, or
No.
you're thinking of...
I just didn't know they didn't come that small in dynamic. Like, I thought dynamic had all the stones.
There is another one.
Well, don't worry about it, because it's not
There's
going to match.
these,
Yeah, which is not what I was thinking of. Like I said, I thought they came in smaller, but I guess not, so don't worry about it.
Mm-mm. Oh. I could do something like this. Can't bring it out too far because then people's feet are gonna clip. No, I don't like that. Even this might be a little problematic. Or the clippage. It's not terrible. Okay. All right, because that's the dynamic. We would need regular one here. Okay, so if I can borrow you two. Right, you're a little tall there, my friend, so I am gonna have to. Well, I don't know. Do I need to? Why are you being so weird? You. Can I flip you upside down? Same thing with you. I don't want you quite. Almost kind of feels like we need to bring. Where are you? Why are we all the way out here? What are we doing? What are we even doing with our lives here? Not really. No. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay, that feels a little better. Like that. Maybe not the one in the middle. then we've got this mess. So maybe we just go with tiny guy. Like there. To try to look like it's giving some kind of support there. Just to kind of fill in the little gappy guy there. Like that's a little bit better. Now, do I want this on the bottom? I don't know. Sometimes this on the bottom can be a little problematic. Like feet are gonna clip into it. That's the only thing that I'm like the most concerned about. In that particular spot. It's not terrible. Let me see something here. There was once upon a time now we could do something like that. With some mossy guys coming out like that. That kind of works. That kind of looks the same. That's just like a slightly longer version of it. Okay. Now, don't know that this is gonna quite work the same. I can kind of play with it. And see, maybe. I mean, kinda? Alright, so what about something like this?
Yeah, it looks good.
I don't normally play with the decals very much.
Yeah, it works. Just gives it a little texture, you know?
Of course, the decals are very flat. So it's a little bit harder to get it in there. Okay, we need to go to facilities. Now, I always like hide that bottom bit that's curved down. I think there's a light under there, so maybe I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot in that regard, but okay. So you into there. And what color do we want you to be? Or do we want you to be that color? That might look about the best. Okay. Alright, so that area is gonna have moss, then we should probably have some moss over in here. Now we can have the moss in here be a little more willy-nilly. Don't know if I really want any, on the back wall, because I'm gonna try to do a sign back there, I think. What time is it even? I know we were spending a long time on this. I didn't think it was quite that long. Okay, so we've got that. Did I do... Alright, I didn't do any of the side wall back here at all yet. Okay. Alright, so you are gonna come down this way. I'm gonna turn that off just for a minute. Just so we can kind of get our angle figured out here. Okay. That we can get rid of. Okay, we're not gonna need those. Okay, this guy. Well, we were also working on the keeper hut too, so I guess it wasn't just on this bit here, but no, no, you were lit up. Don't play games with the Niser here. Behave thyself. See, I don't know how much that is infringing there. On that corner. Probably okay though. Alright, you. Bring you over to here. Do 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 do. Okay. That into there. I'm gonna flip this one more time. Okay. So we've got those guys. This. Little crooked. Just a little bit. Okay. So let's duplicate our mossy friends. Or try to. It's a little sticking up in the air when you get like right up onto it, but it'll be okay. Alright, so actually, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, now. So I think we decided what, Titan beetle here? So I need to find a photo. Oh god, that is terrifying. That is huge. Oh, I don't like bugs. Oh, oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh no. That is fucking huge.
I looked and I couldn't see what you were going on about.
Oh no.
What's it?
No.
Oh, you're looking at something
no.
outside. Oh.
Oh.
So why are you looking up Titan beetles?
Because that's what's going in here.
Oh, honey. I could have told you not to look that up. It's the size of that child's hand.
I know. I'm terrified now.
Hey, you know what? On the plus side, you would not have to guess if there was something on you if one landed on you.
Shut up.
You could feel the weight. There would be no question whatsoever.
No, you can stop talking now.
There would be no, oh, honey, is there something on me?
No.
Because we would know.
No. No, you can stop talking now. No. No.
Oh, honey, that's only a couple genetic mutations away from being rideable.
Oh. If you're a forest fairy, it is rideable. It's your flying mount.
No, it's your tank.
Oh, God. Oh. Let's get a fresh one here. Okay, so I guess that's good for the body. This is just gonna be like a basic ass sign. Is this too big though? That is too big. Alright, I need to go down a size. Okay, so I got that. And that is going to be... I can't tell if it's black or dark brown. We have some leggies. That's the smallest. Seriously. Okay. Oof. That's still too big. You know what? Let me just make sure. We have a polar bear, 3 different decal signs for bees, a sloth bear, an ibex, a blue wildebeest, a bear, a beaver, another bear, another that's sun bear, another sun bear, a crested newt, and a speckled bear, and 2 speckled bear signs. Why? Frontier. Do you think? Do you think? Why is a ladybug labeled ladybird? Is that a typo or did I miss something? Do you think we could get some more additional exhibit animal signs? We have a scarab beetle sign. Is there a reason why we don't have signs for the rest of them? I'm curious. Alright, we're gonna have to improvise. As we usually do. So, there's, that's still, like, way too big. Oh, that might work. How many sets of leggies? 2 on the back. This still might be too big. Right, well, that needs to be black. Okay. So. We need to be, like... It's almost sideways. Almost. Okay, so then I need you... I have no idea if this is the right angle. That kind of looks like the right angle. Kind of. Maybe. I can't tell if... That one might be a little more of an angle. Alright, that might be a little bit better. You can still see like the $sign outline on it. And then it kind of comes like straight back with a little footy. Okay. Jeannie, what did you think you'd be spending your day doing? Building a Titan Beetle statue? I know. No, I didn't think I'd be doing that. But, here we are. That is too well. I was gonna say that is too fucking long, but maybe it's not too fucking long. Can I color you? I don't know if it's really a statue at this point. Okay. And then you need a little footy. No, you weren't supposed to do that. Might be about as good as I'm gonna get it, to be perfectly honest. Okay. I'm going to sink this in a little bit further once we get done. Okay, and then we kind of have to do this again. Like, kinda up here. Right? So this one's gonna be out a little further, I think. Okay. And then this guy. Well, actually, it's kind of, in that photo, it's kind of sitting on it, but I think I'm gonna move the leggy out a little bit further. Just so we can try to get the foot on there a little bit better. Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
Alright. See about getting your foot there. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. This is not one of my better ones. This probably is too big though. Let's see. We need a weird little piece that I don't know that I can duplicate. Might be something. Oh. That makes a little more sense. Okay, so that makes you black. Okay, so we've got that. There's kind of, well, also what I'm looking at. Can I look at this bigger? Like, I don't want to lose my photo. There we go. Alright, there's a smaller guy. Up here. Although it might be more rounded. What do I have for circles? Yikes. Alright, I might have to go with that. Let me put you there. I think you... Wow, that is a huge... That... No. Okay, yeah, this is the size we're gonna have to go with then. I was like, if I can get that other one a little bit bigger, maybe. Okay, so if we do... Well, hold on. Let me... Can I... No. That. We could dupe that, right? Right, let's go with that. That was a little small. Okay, so if I duplicate you two. Alright, you. Which way is this? Oh, okay. You, actually. Can I... Like, do you that way? So all of these little limmy guys, I still have to sink them down a little bit. They're just kind of that close to the surface while I figure this out. Okay. So these have... I can't use the same piece. Okay, and then... I'm only doing this so I can see. where pieces are connecting. A little bit easier. Hold on. This. Let's bring you out to maybe there. Okay, and I'm gonna duplicate you over to here. Although it is the same piece. Now that I look at it, I could have just duplicated itself. And been just fine. Okay. Now, let me turn that back to black. Okay. So this guy. That was showing pink. Why can't... Oh. Because it's a section that... No? There we go. Okay. And if I put you there, oi, you need a little footy. This thing is huge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. I kind of need to duplicate you. Kind of. But can I... flip you there you are. Why are you being so silly? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, this might just be... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Okay. Symmetry. We are not good at. That almost looks like it should be... that way. And then... three. Okay, that kinda works. Maybe? This side's a little off, but... Alright. Okay, let me... see about... getting our mouthy bits here. Snuffles, come away from the door. Yeah, we might have to, manually adjust that. Oh gosh, okay. There's one piece that's still missing. This looks like it's under. That's probably not. No. One more. There we go. Okay. Both of these. Black. Okay. I guess I need to grab all of that. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So, why didn't that... That's not what I want. Okay. Oh, now it's highlighting it all when it wasn't doing it previously. Well, thank you for deciding to do it now. Was it just being buggy? Nisey, stop it. Oh, this thing is huge. Like, this ended up being way bigger than I had intended. Like, I'm not gonna get the phrase Titan Beetle in here. Unless we, like, push it to the back. Which... I wasn't sure, which one I wanted to grab here. Is that the right? angles? It kind of feels like it. Alright, this thing. I guess we should, at the very least, scenery piece it. If nothing else. Okay, Titan, beetle, sign, statue. Big Titan beetle. Okay. Alright. Really? You're not gonna let me tag it in there? Fascinating. Huh. Well, no, you're not. Fine, other. Alright. So this thing needs some support structure. I think I usually grab the thin rods. Snuffles. And then I'm gonna need a 4 to support the rest of this guy. Am I like actually where I need to be? No. I need to come over. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Oh. You're still attached. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Niece, get your shit together. Snuffles, get back! Back, 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 back! Okay. So the blueprint version doesn't have the support rods? Oh, that's a problem. Can I edit this? That's very much a problem.
Hey, good news. Did you hear the good news? We had some very lovely cherries growing back there until something took them.
They took them?
I don't see anything.
Make sure the dogs don't eat them out of the ground if that's...
There's none on the ground. There's nothing there.
God damn it. Bet you the fucking birds took them. You're still intersecting. You're still intersecting my beetle leggy, and that's the problem. Okay, what if I grab the right thingy? Can we do that? Can we, like, do... do it that way? You are also problematic. Bless you. Bless you. And you can see all the dollar sign or the outline on the that sign piece that we used on there. Mildly aggravating. But at the same time, not a whole lot I can do about that. I don't want you just floating in mid-air. That's bizarre. Oh, hold on. This one. Huh? Why can't I? Nisey, forever now and always, will never have her shit together. Okay, this guy. I really didn't think that this was gonna take all day. Like, I didn't want to split it from the I wanted it split from the other group. I did not want it to necessarily be completely split apart again. You floating? You are floating. Well, jolly good. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's probably good enough there. Let me get rid of that page there. Alright, we don't have it in yet, but let me cross off, Titan Beetle from our listy-loo. Okay, so now why are you in? Okay, so we need the bubble letters. T. I. T. Hang on, let me make sure. That's Goliath. Oh, was this supposed to be the Goliath beetle? Oh shit. Oh shit. It was supposed to be the Goliath beetle. I fucked up. Oh well. It's Titan Beetle now. Oh, that means I gotta change the plants. Damn it. Alright. That shouldn't be so bad. My dumbass. Okay. Oh, there was a decent picture of it there that we could have used. Alright. Anywho. Titan. My bad. I was doing the wrong one. And none of you guys stopped me. That's all on you. Titan. Titan. B. E. P. L. E. Okay. L. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Does that need oil or something?
I've been adding oil. Get add a little more in a second.
Okay. So. Let's grab... all of this. We are gonna flip it upright. Oh, I didn't mean to duplicate it. Oh, that does fit in there. Oh, wait, no, we're supposed to go B is for beetle here, not Titan beetle. Oh, that's what it was. Because I'm dumb. Okay, close that. So, we have the beetle. We'll just build it backwards, that's all. R. O. F. S. I. And B. Okay, so probably going to have to adjust the spacing here. Probably. Then again, maybe not. Okay, that's not too bad. We are still a little crooked. Okay, I am going to re-grab all of that. Okay, so we scenery pieced that. So this guy, we have to change the plants out over here. And I'm sad now. Because you're supposed to be South America and tropical, so... I'm pretty sure that the candelabra tree doesn't qualify. Since I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Alright, you have to go. You have to go. You all have to go. I think the nettles are just about everywhere though, right? Like nettle might be able to stay. Oh, no. Nettle is not tropical. Oh, this buckthorn might have to go too. Still not. Yes, the buckthorn bush has got to go as well. Well, that's mildly aggravating. But my own dumb fault for spending all that time on that beetle and then be like, wait, this isn't the right one. But you know what? That's okay. We can bring this guy on in. Put you there. Okay. Custard apple. I'm okay with that. Mangrove. Let's see. How big is our giant rhubarb here? Okay, I can put you there. Like, that should be fine. Kapuk. I don't have room for that. Oh, Tamaran. Okay. We can get Tamarind in here. Always love a good tamarind tree. Oh, and our friend Tree Fern. We love us a good tree fern. So good. Got a little baby one. Oh no, that's not so much of a baby, is it? That was deceiving. Water hyacinth. Wimba's huge. Swiss cheese is kind of small. Oh, we can get Scovy in here. Yeah, let's go with Scovy. That's not how you pronounce it. Scaviola, I think, is how we're supposed to pronounce it. Maybe? I'm really bad at pronouncing things. It's weird that that thing is squeaking now.
Well, it hasn't been used in a while. I oiled it several times.
Alright. And let's see. Lobster. Rhubarb. So I apparently had planted this area thinking I was doing the Goliath beetle. And I made the Titan beetle. So it's just gonna be less of a hassle to
Switch beetles?
switch plants, actually. After I just spent all that time making that frickin' statue. Alright, that's pretty good. Good enough, right? Okay. Now, let's see. Can we... I don't know if I can get another tamarind tree in here. Oh! Hello! Dingus, you never filled the thing! Alright. What the heck did I get distracted by that I never came back? That is a grand mystery we will never probably know the answer to. Probably never. And as aggravating as it is that we know we'll never have the answer to that, we are going to have to accept it. I wonder if... Could we plant some Scovy up here? Could we get away with that? That's not how you pronounce it. Savioli? I don't know how to pronounce this. Scavioli? I mean, nobody's really gonna see it up here. Anywho's. Except for maybe the people. Up there. What time is it? Like, I can't really go a bigger one because it's gonna... be problematic for me trying to get the border in around it. Right, like it'll be spilling out. All over the place here. So we could perhaps slide this one that way a little bit. I'm going to raise the whole thing up until we get done landscaping it. Let's see. What did I... Right, tamarind. If I can get another one like back in here, that would be helpful. Your trunk is growing into the rocks, but I don't know if it's really all that noticeable. Your flowers aren't really... Whoa! That is ginormous. This one sits in here slightly better. Is that too much, though? That might be too much. That's a little tall, I think. That feels a little bit better. Okay, I'll take that. And let's see, do we want... Oh. We can pick the color of our plumeria. That's interesting. Do we want to go plumeria though? I'm not feeling the plumeria. Never really been a huge fan of the plume. I almost wonder with all... Well, maybe we should bring that over. Just to, help tie that all to, together here. Okay. Let me... see about grabbing you guys. Okay. You guys. I'm gonna take this way just a little. Alright, those look roughly the same height. I'm gonna come back into construction, but one second. Was I using the rusted pole? Or was I using something else? That one got the rusted pole. Yes. I was gonna say, I generally use that. Didn't think I would necessarily stray from it. But you never know. Okay. Don't think we need a particularly long one. I don't know that I really need to necessarily add this, but it doesn't necessarily hurt to have it there either. Okay. So we have our B is for beetle. We do have a ways to go with finishing this up. We haven't actually put them in yet. And by a ways, I mean I still have to finish doing our little ground border. around this thing. I need to hire a keeper for this section, because I do not believe I have yet. We need to procure our beetles. We also need to deal with their exhibits and getting those all spiffed up and habitable. And I don't know that we have enough time to do that today. You okay?
Uh-huh.
We will see. Oh, I didn't actually place. There we go. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. There's a car door that just slammed outside.
No.
Okay. Sounded like it was out front. Which was surprising because our delivery wasn't supposed to come until like Monday or Tuesday now. I did not realize it is actually Memorial Weekend. I thought it was next weekend. So hope you guys have a good Memorial Day weekend. It's supposed to be really shitty weather here for us. Where are we? I think we're going across the front now. I think. Oh no, we're going across the back. What the heck? I thought we... Okay, no, we are still on the back side. I thought we had gone around another corner. Weird. I guess my brain's like, oh, we've been doing this so long, we had to have gone around to the front now. Boy. So we didn't get a whole lot done today. But for me, it wasn't bad. Because we did build a sign. And that was a lot of trying to find the right pieces, and we were trying to figure out how to actually deal with this. That was still a damn fine color match. I am proud of that color match. I know it's ridiculous to be proud of it, but it's so hard for me to color match stuff in this game. And that brickwork is just fantabulous. I just want to take a moment and bask in the color match of that twilight brick. I'm actually trying to remember what beetle I made in the other park. So I made it as a flat sign. I'm trying to remember what park that was. I think it was Park Oceana. And I don't remember what beetle it was. It was definitely better than this beetle sign. I will hands down say that. Oh, I'm gonna overlap those two because that was gonna be an awkward. I mean, it's awkward no matter what, but we might take a side quest here in a minute and pop into Oceana real quick. It might have been a Goliath beetle. Potentially. And that sounds more fun than finishing that border. We will finish that border eventually. But, let me save this. I'm gonna save the children's zoo. I would like to load. Can I not? Did I name it? It's not on here. Let's go back to the main menu. I just saved. My zoos. Challenge Zoo Oceana. Oh. Can I load you? Hopefully this is the right save on it. We're gonna pop in just real quick. I'm gonna pause. Oh right, that was the last thing we built, was the Discovery Center, Education Center. I called it just the Outpost. With all little paw print sign feet in here, and we had to put in specific specific education things. Right. There it is. I kind of missed this too. We did that. What beetle was this? Why is that not working? Who is this? Oh, that was a cockroach. Really? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, I called it the bug hut. Oh. I never set these signs. Well, that was silly of me. I had a good time working on this too. Okay, so that... Alright, well, we have a cockroach. Let's just... What is wrong here? Tracking complete. Oh, yeah, no. I know that that's incomplete. We had a really good time working in here. And this guy. This guy was a thorn in my side. But it looks pretty. And we did stream working on this for a while. But it's been some time. We had a party area. What are you all looking for? You're thirsty. Cupcakes, did I not? Oh, drinks are over here. It's not my fault if you're not going to go there. I had a hard time getting all of our tables put in, but it was worth it. And the party balloons are going crazy back here. We got ATMs. What is this? Oh, that was my bathrooms, right? I'm really happy with how that area came out. We worked really hard on that. Walla Cove. We had some walk-in exhibits back here. That's how this giant dome thing came to be. It was for walk-in. Love the color theming in here. This is great. Oops, staff area. Alright, this is a very planted park too. Even back here in the staff area is pretty planted. Bathrooms. Alright, our otters. Oh, we put that underwater viewing in too. Got one dome there. Oh no, it's not otters, it's platypuses. Got a vending machine. Park was so good. Kind of miss it. Security. Just a regular staff room. What's this? Bathroom? Oh, that was my exit. My exit entrance building on this one. Park Oceana. Oh, I loved this guy so much. A little fencing out here. Our little fountain. And then this was our bus depot. And then we had a staff-only gate back here. Quarantine. Oh, I remember all these fucking rocks. Those were a thorn in my side. We had a vet here. Didn't I have a storage building back here? Oh yeah, the warehouse I made our delivery center. And we just expanded off the sides of it. That's right. Oh, I forgot how much I missed this park. What was in here? Oh, our cassowaries. We used the cassowary sign piece for a little bit of privacy so they didn't like freak out with all the people. And brought in the cassowary signage. So this park was showcasing the Oceania pack when it came out. So that's why like 95%, if not all of the structure is for is from Oceania. Oh, I forgot about doing the shade structure. Oh, that was good. I'm gonna have to reuse that. Those were ship sails. And I also made a little like covered vending machine area with those same pieces. Some picnic tables back in through here. We had to walk through penguin habitat. All back in through there. We had some underwater viewing for it too, it looks like. Where did I have the entrance? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It's been so long since I've been in here, I forgot some of the stuff that we did. Our gondola ride. Wait, what was this? Oh, that was our dome. Our info dome. We didn't finish it. Husband, got tired of playing, I think, because I was working on this, I guess. Oh, it was supposed to be Tasmanian Devil. We never actually, got him in there. Yeah, that's what we were working on. Alright, well, it wasn't, it was a cockroach, not a beetle, so I can't reuse that sign. That's really what I was coming in here for. I was like, well, if I've already built it. What was that supposed to be? I think that was supposed to be a fox. Maybe? I think I had plunked stuff down and just so I could figure out placement. Because we had each section, zoned to be different things.
Which one is that? Is that the original?
No, this is Park Oceania. This is when we were showcasing the Oceania pack.
Oh, okay.
That was coming out so good, too.
Sorry.
It's alright. There's nothing stopping me from going back and finishing it, I just haven't. There's a lot of stuff in here that I did that I might steal the concept of for other parks.
You could turn it into a blueprint.
It's not finished though, so I don't want to blueprint it. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for today. I will see everybody on Sunday. We'll try to get some more Coral Island achievements done. Hopefully we can wrap up the townsfolk one. Hopefully. So Sunday should be more Coral Island. Monday we'll paint something. I haven't figured out what we're gonna do some gouache on Monday. Excuse me, we might go back to the Happy Little Trees project and revisit that, pick that back up where I left off some time ago. I'm gonna have to change the size of it. And I think I was originally doing 5x5. We're gonna change it to I think 5x7. And go from there. Tuesday we'll be starting a new magnet, and then next Wednesday we should be back working on the children's zoo. And hopefully we'll get another bug area done. I also have to make my B is for bears sign and my bear sculpture, so that might take a good chunk of time just doing that. But we'll see how things go and progress over there. I'm not in a huge hurry on the children's zoo, so I'm just kind of taking my time and working through making some stuff over there. We'll finish up the Titan, no, yeah, the Titan beetle area. I've got to put the rest of the border in, and then hire the zookeeper, get the bugs, and then hire the educator and all that. But we're moving along over there. We're starting to get some more stuff done. So thank you guys for popping in and checking things out this afternoon. Don't forget to follow the socially links. That'll take you to the Blue Sky, the eBay store, the Ko-fi, and the YouTube channel. There we go. I'm like, I know there's another one. What is it? I'm tired. So I'm off. Everybody enjoy your week. Enjoy your weekend. If you're in the States, it's Memorial Weekend. Have a safe one. And until next time.